have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He's never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same. Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
In the interesting phrase.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk.
Get away from back there.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
Be well.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. Never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
Although we're not exactly fighting titans, so...
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Good morning, Mr. Red, Camper, Eitri, Flygand, Ect, Laterval, Venom, and Mikalol. What's up, everyone? First of all, thank you, Venom. Always appreciate those subs. If you know where you want that one to go, please let me know. Second of all, in answer to Mika, come on. It is currently 8:04 a.m. for me. Well, let's see. Listen, Greek hell, Klingon hell, what's the difference, honestly?
Give me the best deal you've got. Trade you these gemstones.
Hi, White Horse. Fallout New Vegas, you got it. One moment. Shot that sucker down. Done. Thank you again. That's a game I'm actually looking forward to. I've been thinking about it. What I might do, and I haven't decided 100%, is I might make a Bethesda block. And yeah, I know, New Vegas isn't a Bethesda game, but think about it for a second. We could do, probably Morrowind, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Probably in that order. Because you know me, I like to go from bad to good.
I knew it.
And ending on New Vegas certainly sounds like the right call there. Starting on Morrowind or Skyrim, yeah.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Yeah, maybe read the contract.
Come, Stygius.
That would have been my pick.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you. My aspect of Stygius grows stronger. Stygius, awaken.
Whoa, what was that?
Looking good.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Hazardous. Favorite weapon is easily the spear. My favorite boon is a combination of Ares and Dionysus. And Poseidon, I would say. Poseidon for the dash, Ares for the special, and Dionysus for the regular. Me too, Bladeval. Obviously I put them at the bottom because I consider them the worst of that bundle, but at the same time, I have to admit, I have no idea how Morrowind or Skyrim will actually review. Oblivion was kind of a proof of concept of many things. The current review system started with Oblivion. But it was also fascinating to go through because as much as I love Oblivion, and I still do to this day, that game's flawed. A lot of negatives. We actually tried the bow yesterday, Dream Whisperer. I even almost killed the Hydra with the bow. Didn't quite make it. I walked into the Hydra fight with half health, so that didn't help anything. And no reses.
That's a blade.
Oh, the Chiron variant. Right. Sorry, that's me misunderstanding there. Don't mind me. Ican has brain.
All right.
I think you're right, Blade Traval, because I think, despite the ire I spit at Skyrim, I do, the truth is that game actually does a lot right on the gameplay axis. I feel like Skyrim's accessibility is at least part of why it became so popular.
Remarkably reduced on Hades, and you need merely choose its shape. So shall it be.
I think not. A key for back home.
I mean, memes are king, we all know this. That being said, I will say this. Both Morrowind and Oblivion will probably get multiple well, Oblivion did get pluses to gameplay for the intro. The sewer level is probably one of the best designed dungeons of that entire game. And Morrowind's initial thing and the bundle at Satanin is actually pretty well designed, all things considered. You're mean, game. I just mentioned I like Dionysus and Ares, and it's like, well, pick one. But yes, sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. So Oblivion's intro, pretty good, gameplay-wise. Morrowind's intro, pretty good, gameplay-wise. Skyrim's intro.
Hey again as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
Really? Okay, nope, that can work out. That can work out.
More louds.
Yeah, I've actually seen that cast since I've used it before. I wasn't super fond of it. It was nice during the Hydra fight, though. I have not gotten the Ares cast, no.
My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Speaking of Ares, on attack.
Bit of a break.
Know that I
Slay
admire
the
your father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
Well, there's the cast. So, screw it, let's do it.
Much better.
Interesting. Let's see if we can get a good dash while we're here.
Come on, Doomstone.
Whenever Dionysus calls a feast, I'm turning up sooner or later, hear me, nephew? So make room for one more blessing and let's go!
I mean, that's nice, admittedly, but I wanted my dash, and that's an epic dash. I'm just gonna go with that. Isn't there a way to beat Raft, Disco? Hey, Takoida. How's the Victoria run going? Attack it. I can't, okay. I'll try to release him too. Admittedly, I was going to spend some of this morning grinding. Because, let's be honest, that's where we're at with that. Grinding. She didn't have time, so whatever. Well, screw zoos.
not so much as think about it. Who is going to clean all this up?
There we are. It's dark, all right.
About 6 months, Sean. Right as long as it takes me to conquer Nintendo. More accurately, never. Nintendo is and always has done their own thing. So I would actually say that's probably maybe a 1% probability at the high end. Yeah, the repetition is the worst part of this game by far. Like, I'm trying to enjoy myself, and I'm hoping that my viewers can help me to stay mentally engaged. I was talking to Pax about this just last night. Because to say I'm bored with this game isn't accurate. It's more like I'm not engaged in the game. The closest comparison I have to another video game where I've had this exact same problem in is Dragon Age 2. So, to explain that, for those of you who never heard me talk about that, the combat in Dragon Age 2 is fun. It is legitimately enjoyable and engaging. But you just keep doing it over and over. See, I've just been on autopilot. Good day for questions, consequently, because, yeah, I'm barely paying attention here to what's actually happening in the game. So, when it comes to tight outfits in Star Trek, I think the cheek definition... The cheek definition? Okay, I'm sorry. What is a cheek definition? You're gonna have to explain that. I actually just turned the difficulty down one attempt before this, Ponka, in order to try and make it less boring. Or, again, boring's the wrong word. To make it less autopilot. I was actually thinking about it, because I was trying to compare it to another game that's at least somewhat similar, which is Diablo 3, but no, I'm paying attention in Diablo 3, so that's not it. Never heard of that phrase before. What is the cheek diff? Anyways, Ponka, you have $5 to put towards something. Please tell me what you want to put that towards. Anyways, if you're saying tight outfits equal ass, then that's probably an everyone decision. Yeah, that's the problem, Takoida. Diablo 3 is the king, and it's the king for a frickin' reason. But then again, Diablo 3 not only involves a huge amount of choices and variability in combat and all that fun stuff, but what you're doing changes constantly. Hell, even how you play can change literally within a space of a few seconds. And I think that's at least part of it. Now, I'm not saying this game should do that, because it's obviously a different genre, but to use the equivalent, if I was to, you know, be able to teleport back to town, completely shuffle around my build and come back, well, that's what I can do in D3. Dragon Age block. Got it. Done. Well, let's see. I mean, this is going to be a detriment during the boss. But, you know, that could be fun. That could be fun.
Might as well.
In the name of Hades.
Actually, yeah, this is like doing one Rift one, which, ironically, mashing Rifts over and over is actually pretty boring for me in D3. And I suppose that's another way to phrase that. In D3, there's multiple activities that you can cycle through, and all of them are equally profitable for progression. doing bounties benefits you in certain ways, and doing rifts benefits you in certain ways, and doing grifts benefits you in certain ways. So there's a cycle there. Yeah, let's do that one.
An acceptable decision.
I have a decent chunk of change, but I mean Hermes. Just Hermes.
Fox, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
I don't like any of those, but it's the only thing that isn't nothing.
Time to face the Furies. Oh, great.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
Aren't gods supposed to be born into stuff? I'll be right back.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
She's powering up.
Morning, Yada.
She's tough.
Good morning, Walker. That's a good question, Craziness. I'm going to decisively not answer that question.
Can wash away my boons.
I have had no time to work on the theater, between the dentist visits and just being tired and streaming nonstop. That being said, I do have a bunch of additional lines I'm currently behind on trying to get in. But if you want to jump on a couple other lines, feel free to.
Let's go.
I always need Wailing Souls, and I'm pretty sure I still need a few guards and like a small handful of NPCs. All of them, Evo.
Hot up here.
Iliani, excuse me. Appreciate it, Walker. So tomorrow, I have a dentist appointment in the morning, but not early in the morning, which actually kind of sucks. I would prefer it to be early. What I plan to do is to get up and try to get some lines slotted in and edited before I head to the dentist. I don't know how long that particular visit will be. This is them replacing the cavity, or replacing the cavities. They're replacing my cavities! Replacing the fillings.
Which way?
Yeah, all new cavities. That need to be replaced from hospital days.
Test.
Oh yeah, I probably should hit the rift on that last one. This is the actual replacing them thing. This is Dentist 2. Or, excuse me, this is Dentist 3, right.
My boon for Master Chaos has evolved.
I actually really hate going to the dentist. I mean, I hate going to medical places in general because it's a waste of time. But even ignoring the waste of time aspect... Yeah, exactly hazardous. Ignoring the waste of time aspect, the not Novocaine they tend to use on me doesn't work. So, dental visits for me involve just sitting there and living with the pain. That's what happened last week, actually. They were going and removing those cavities, or fillings. Unlike the actual tooth extraction, which went by smoothly and I didn't feel a thing. I do gotta say, though, being Meg drugged on the laughing gas was just a very unique experience. Like, you think, did it knock you out? No, that's not what laughing gas does. But it really changes how your brain is operating relative to the rest of your body. Design, that's how that works. So, what I was planning to do, Evo, was... See, I keep stuttering over partially because in English that would be a first name, last name situation, not one name. Unless you're Elven. Evo, are you an elf? You can tell me, it's okay, I don't care. I'm an alien, so that's whatever. What do you think? Zeus or Dionysus? I'm not really a big fan of either of them. I mean... Wait, I don't have my attack yet, do I? Never mind. What am I saying?
Easy does.
Sort of assumed I already had it. I knew it, Evo! Okay, so... What I've been doing is sort of, you know, waiting for you to finish pre-existing projects before I pile new projects on your face, because, you know... Duh. So yeah, there's a few, literally dozen races I would love for you to do sketches of. But you're still in the middle of a few dozen other sketches, so I didn't want to pile it on, so to speak.
You're late.
Phew, Django's not here. We're safe. Yeah, that spell is kind of useless, except I think it's going to be nice in the Hydra fight, assuming I get that far.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, attacks. Ironically, of course, now I have a really crap attack, but whatever. At least I can use attack now. But yeah, I was gonna go down and make a whole list and be like, hey, could you sketch this and this and this and this and that? Besides, I've already told you the species I want you to sketch most. It's my pet species. And I don't mind admitting that. I've designed a lot of species over the years, but Zindir are special. I'm actually quite proud of them. Hi, Lona. So, have I done any of the other Supergiant games? So I've actually played all the Supergiant games. I have streamed Bastion and did a video on it. I don't think we streamed Transistor, but I have also done a video on that one. So, beaten those two games. Never beat Pyre. I just didn't do it. So I suppose yes, unless there's a one I don't know about. I believe I've played all Supergiant games.
Delicious.
I don't like to get temporary buffs, especially without the thing to buff the buffs. But I could really use some healing. Yeah, no, I think this run is turbo dead anyway, so let's at least make some, something with this. I also have a bunch of boons I can upgrade right now.
Must be Eurydice.
Hades kid. Hey, welcome back, Your Royal Majesty. You're just in time.
Persephone is in this, camper? I suppose that's not super surprising. So I can get up to 4 plus 1 level, or up to 2 plus rarity. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Huh? Alright, yeah, I've already given multiple negatives to early game, and honestly, I might give more. Well, what timeline is it set in, Evo? Like, give me a rough range, and I'll tell you which species they could be interacting with. Like, unless that's not what you mean, in which case, never mind. I'm pretty sure this is a video game, yes. Pretty sure. Anyways, sorry. I get your point, Evo. See, I prefer to focus on one thing, finish it. Focus on one thing, finish it. That's just pretty much the exact opposite of what you just mentioned. I don't know. Look at every species I just described from Mr. Red in the Mr. Red channel. Just scroll up like 2 days. One day. I think it was yesterday. What do you mean a recourse, Walker, if you don't mind my asking? Well, like I said, this is a great day for questions, because I'm, again, needing something to keep my brain involved. Oh, do I have a resource for creating things in the extant? I mean, the Discord would be the biggest thing. What we have right now is we've got the extant general channel, and then anybody who's specifically working on something, I give them their own channel. So then I can just feed that back and forth. I am making a wiki over on World Anvil. It's going extraordinarily slow because I have no time in my life. I mean, I haven't had time to frickin' work on the theater. I certainly haven't had time to work on that. But there is an extremely threadbare timeline already there, and I do plan to expand that at some point. I don't know, Ect, I always choose what you don't choose. So just this once, I'll let you choose, Act. Which should I pick? The rarity, the up to 2 the 1 to 2 rarity, or the 1 to 4 boon, +1 level. Sorry. Okay.
I knew it.
Ooh, that's good.
Well, I got 4, so that's pretty good.
See you.
I got some cash right now, so this should work out alright. When we get to Resident Evil 5 first, I don't even know what the DLC is, Zactap, so I have no idea. What I'll probably do is I'll do what I always do, and research it a bit and figure out what should be done in what order, and how. If Medieval Dynasty is a good game. Obviously, I haven't played it. I believe that's on my list, though, of games I want to check out. It's actually a list of games I keep on my phone of, I'd like to play this someday. I am wrong. What's the one I'm thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Great Houses of Calderia. That's what I'm thinking of. So unfortunately, I don't know anything about Medieval Dynasty. Sorry. Maybe I have seen that one. I just haven't written it down the list. Honestly, yeah, I think I agree, Act. And I do have the cash right now, and we're probably going to die on the Hydra, so... That's new. That would be really good to find early on. It's not so useful now. I think we're actually going to go with After Party.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
What I'll probably do, Evo, is not give you higher res pictures, but just say, draw this type of person, and let you kind of go whatever with it. Most of the human characters are just human characters. So. Okay, so this... That Hydra sucks. Plus side. Poseidon's doing his job, Jesus. I know Athena's dash is useful and all, but God, I love Poseidon's dash.
I do not appreciate that.
If I could get a Hermes dash booster, I didn't know that. Being a dick right now. Come on.
this?
Could you not be right up against the lava, please? Please? Do you just get... Okay. Yeah.
Heads down.
Alright, well, Livari are humanoids. They have long, very light blue glowing hair. Where that hair comes from is up to them, because it's actually an extension of themselves. The longer it is, the older they are. They can't shave it in the traditional sense, so it's kind of literally an example of age in their case.
Go on and try.
And their skin, because of the fact that their veins literally have magic flowing through them, their skin tends to be a very light blue hinge, and in some cases you can actually see the veins going through them. There you go. That's Livari.
Just what I need.
Oh, that would have actually been nice. Yeah, I noticed that, Azadus. Yeah, I'm not even using that.
There's that one.
Yeah. We're still on her. We're still on her. Cool. And we have 2 diamonds. Not that we're going to use them right now, but yay. Welcome to hell.
Everything's so green.
The worst stage in the game. Most of the Livari I've designed mentally tend to be very, very thin, since they are literally magical people.
That's a relief.
So they don't really rely on their muscles as much as they do simply being magically augmented. Do I want a pittance of cash or a frickin' hammer? Which FPS has the most actively bad story? Head on! No, I'm joking, Mr. Red. Not there even. No, you're even there. Let's see. Worst FPS story, like actively bad FPS story.
Come on in. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. What do we got? Okay, first of all, it's a fated choice, but second of all, duh. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Wolfenstein Youngblood. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to make that my answer. I was trying to think of one of the old FPSs that have, excuse plots. But Wolfenstein Youngblood didn't have an excuse plot. It had a bad plot. And that's pretty much what you were asking. So, yeah, no. Wolfenstein Youngblood. I feel like I should go with the armor. I feel like that's just the only choice there.
Modified.
Really want me to get money, don't they? It's the exact opposite of real life. It's not e-begging.
Strongbows.
Armor. See what I think when I can counter the shield jackass thing.
You shall pay for that.
Hey, look, armor. Or what used to be armor, and now it's gone. That's why I fixed that. Yes, Evo. Although, there's something I've been debating for a while. I can't decide if they walk or not. Like, they have legs, but I've been debating making them floaters. I don't know, I'm still torn on that. Yep, 5 digits. Very, very boring humanoids. Other than the fact that they're, you know, Lubari. I'd say we're more like a cheap $2 whore, Hazardous. I think that's more what we're going for. Ears, normal human ears. Actually, I take that back. Let's make it so that they have no external ears. I forget what that's called, but they have the ear hole. Just designing characters on the fly here. But this part, you know, the external cartilage isn't there. Well, I am trying to progress, and this run's probably a wash anyways. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Wait, he actually did a Marathon 2 review? I've only seen his first Marathon vid.
Almost finished with these.
Game.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Well, Poseidon or Zeus? I don't want either of those. Oh no, this is super, like you caught the vibe, right? Hey, new family member we never heard of before. Come, come. We will bestow upon you gifts and boons, but secretly I'm better than the others. You should go with me. I'm the cool one. Age of Decadence is a very good, very harsh choose-your-own-adventure game. I know there's actually combat and RPG stats, but really it's a choose-your-own-adventure game. In a good way, though. It's actually probably one of the better choose-your-own-adventure games I've played that isn't pure text. So, yeah, I can definitely recommend it if you're into it. We actually have done a review of that. Hi, Larian. Good morning, or evening, or... Good day. That's a good point, Dream Whisperer. That's a good point.
The Bull of Minos.
That's new.
From the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium? You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
Oh, yep, that's his game. Turbo dead.
One last shot.
Don't die yet.
Here he comes.
All challengers are worthy.
Was I ever exposed to a deconstructive work before the thing that I was critiquing?
Oh, that bull.
Yeah, I knew everything about Spec Ops The Line before I ever played it, for example. To go to the specific example you just mentioned.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No. What news, Spirit?
Falling tortoise as a cause of death? How does that work?
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks.
Not even close, no, Disco. It probably wasn't even my 15th.
Just please be careful where you go after you eat all this time, okay, Serby?
Hello. I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
No.
Of course.
Do your job. Whack.
Nyx must be someplace else. What more potential do I have?
Okay. That's not happening. Chance for boons to be rares. Okay.
Maybe this.
Raise a chance for... Increased chance for rare rewards. Obviously there's the hammer, money, and the pomegranate. I don't recognize that first icon. Bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. Meh. Oh, just any boons? I mean, we could just keep saving for Death Defiance. It's the safe focus, and it's the only thing that's going to objectively increase my power level, my level. Yeah, I agree with that. To quit rather decisively.
What do these shades
have
have
to
to
say
say
for
themselves? What's for sale?
Yeah, go ahead, Dream Whisperer, sorry.
Here you go. Here's the gemstones.
Although, actually...
Contractor, I have another job. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess of a table enhances the contractor's productivity, then so be it.
What is Dark Thirst? Also, I want all of those. Jeez Louise. Ah. Well, I know you haven't seen the reviews so far, Crazy Norse, but what I usually do is I play around to try out everything first. And, you know, now that I have played around trying that already, like, I've basically already done that. I've tried every weapon, and I've been playing around with different boons and different playstyles. And now I'm trying to hone in on something that works. I haven't found something yet. I was actually thinking about this just this morning. I don't like any of these weapons, really. This is too vulnerable. This is too limited. This is too generic. This is too short range. This sucks. And this is the worst weapon in the game. So, these all suck. That's why I'm using the sword now. Because it's the most generic weapon and therefore the most likely to be useful in all circumstances.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Yes, I still do. Sorry, Crazy Horse. I still do this exact method when I'm playing a game off camera or on. It's my same general approach. Hey, I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. I should try out this. Oh, this sucks. I'll go try this out. I'll go try this out. And so forth and so on. Nothing should be changing the volume of anything.
Stygius.
Unless... Hold up. Is the game sound quieter today than it was yesterday? Because it really, really shouldn't be. In fact, I just proved that that shouldn't be the case. But if it suddenly is, that's freakish. Okay, good. It continues to operate as it should. Good enough. Fine, Dream Whisperer, just for you. Hang on. Which one's the Kyra? I can't, Dream Whisperer. So, no, I will not do that. But in my defense, it's not by choice. I also don't know how to get more Titan's Blood since I've already killed the first boss with all the weapons at this point, so...
Stygius. All right, one more time.
Where do you think you are? Who do you think you're talking to? Nobody gets out of my domain, whether alive or dead.
So the gun looks like it'd be cool, but it does extraordinarily little damage. Has 12 rounds per clip before it needs to be reloaded, which takes time, obviously. The sound design is awful, so it's boring to listen to. It's extraordinarily not mobile, and its special is extremely slow. Like, that's the speed of its special in this game. Like, it's essentially useless on certain things. Yeah, the gun pretty much requires specific setup to be useful. I tried to use it a couple of times and never got the setup I needed for it to be useful, so I just walked away from it. The bow, so the attack button fires the bow, but you have to hold down the attack button to increase the range of the attack. Otherwise, the bow shoots an arrow approximately 1 foot in front of you. Also, the bow's special animation locks you for like a solid 1.5 seconds after using it. So,
piss off.
You're looking somewhat stronger than before there, little nephew, but you're much too scrawny still to be quite blunt. So here, let's fatten you right up.
I mean, like, I'd like to vary it up, but no, I'm going to get the thing that's actually good. I shouldn't say it like that, but I'm going to get the thing I know is good. Might be a better way to phrase that. Yeah, I've heard several people say, yeah, once you get to the surface, you know, the rest of the game starts, and I'm sitting here like, I am nowhere near getting to the surface. I am not making any progress in Elysium. I've reached Elysium about 5 times, and I have not made it anywhere in there. For all intents and purposes, it feels like I should be farming to grind now, and yet I have not been able to do jack. though. And I suppose in the interest of fairness, part of the reason that this is the good ability isn't just because it's one of the 2 really good dash abilities, it's also because I've had a lot of practice with it. So if I can keep getting it. The shield's okay. I don't like the charge thing. One time through, only one time when I was using the shield, I managed to get a hammer upgrade which reduces the charge time on the charge attack to virtually non-existent. That was actually pretty nice. I liked that. But I'm disinclined to use the charge anyways because that's just not my playstyle and it literally requires you to stop moving for a few seconds in order to sit, aim, and then shoot. And yeah, Blade Travell is correct. Anybody who's seen me play any game ever knows I tend to lean on dodging, not blocking. For reasons I've talked about before. I do like parrying, as we've talked about before, but dodging is my game, always has been. Too many Mega Man games. Do I like room temperature water? Actually, no. Room temperature water literally makes me feel vaguely nauseous. It either needs to be hot or cold. Anything in between just kind of makes my stomach go, what is this? I'm not being facetious. That's actually how I am on that. The Winged Race. Can't remember what they're called. But I know who they are. I know who they are. So they're, okay, so I have a pretty distinct picture in my mind of them. I may have to sketch that one out for you because I'm struggling to describe it for
I gotta hand it to you, Zack. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
Your attacks inflict hangover. Yeah. Yes, they are very humanoid, extraordinarily muscular. Strong, fast, agile. Wings, obviously. Most races in my setting are humanoid. I've actually talked about that before. Should I get the Chaos Gate? What do y'all think? I've already taken one detriment this particular playthrough.
Should fetch me something.
I mean, we've got Chiron and Charon, excuse me. I do have some good cash on me. You know what? Yeah, let's go and do it. Let's do it. I like keys, but... Let's see what we got.
The Drunkard Dionysus offered him his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
I mean, I'm never going to use cast, I'm never going to use cast, but... Yes. That's actually a really good bargain. I'm gonna have to go with Ambrosia literally every time I see it. Or excuse me, Nectar. Whatever that is. Booze. Let's booze it up. dash attack is not healing us. Only the attack is healing us.
Some nectar there.
That's okay, we can adjust.
Nice.
Well, I checked. I don't remember Loner. I mean, we need a lot of darkness. Oh, you. I really don't agree with that, Evo. Not the build part, the fact that I can do it. It's a decent build, I'm just not gonna make it. I don't even know what the level is after Elysium. Money or money? Got it. I probably could, Mr. Red. Let me think on that for a second. This is a mean room to have a thing where the enemies spawn damage as they die. You knew, game. Admit it.
We have an intruder.
Isn't up that the skulls are almost the exact same color and size of the bombs, so I'm thinking the skull is actually a bomb. The bomb is actually a skull, rather.
Why do I hate these wretches?
There we go.
Yeah, we have a lot of cash right now. Come on, give me something good.
Here's the fee.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
I mean, that's not bad to get this relatively early, so... Sure.
Mm-hmm. You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
How goes it, Zagreus?
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
How's her summon? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Guessing Electo? What do you know?
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
Don't most people bleed the same way?
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
That's true, we are a vampire. That's valid. Whoops. Didn't do that.
Oh, hi. Remember me? Guess I couldn't know.
I really dislike how they go invul and phase transitions, by the way. They'll do that, it's stupid each time.
She wasn't very nice. All mine.
Yeah, you mean like just happened deck? Well, I think some of the damage went through.
Hit the spot. Should I take the trade?
I mean, I could buy both of these. I think we'll go and grab this. Yeah, I think I agree with Dream Whisperer. You think I should try the random one or just not even gamble it? Yeah, it's kind of like, it feels like that's not a good. Yeah, I think I agree.
That's enough Tartarus.
Yeah, roll a D100 to get something. I know it's an exaggeration.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Well, what do we get?
Might as well. In the name of Hades.
I mean, the only one here worth getting, I think, is this one. Like, undamaged foes? Eh. It's only really useful for an Alpha Strike, and it's just not that great. That's not really using my special this time around. No, I know, Dream Whisperer, because I've actually killed people in lava before. And it's actually said trap kill, you know, little text pops up. Honestly, no, Jim Batul. I kinda don't like any of the weapons. Yet. Only a couple, Huthor. Or two. swear. This early on, I'm probably going to go with Hermes. Yeah.
Get me out of here.
I don't know, the sword's too generic, the spear is too limited. The bow sucks, the gun sucks. Fists are just really, really easy to die on. I don't like the charge mechanic of the shield, so... living with the sword because it's the most generic. It's the most likely to be useful in all situations.
He's back.
You look at the fitting life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
I don't like any of these. I don't want any of these. I'll take the sprint, because, you know, sturdy's nice, but none of that was what I was going for. I mean, honestly, screw Zeus. By the way, hi, Rex.
Have to say, the barge of death is never late.
Fine, Evo, you're fine.
Oh, good.
God, we have so little health, it's funny. We have not gotten any health upgrades this entire run. We've only gotten a health downgrade. Now, we have healing, the best healing we've ever had. It's just funny. Health pool, not so high. Actually, we do have a permanent upgrade to increase our health, but it's pretty expensive, and it's pretty low priority for me right now.
Where to?
Speaking of...
That's good.
Okay, we have 54 health. Boss time.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
gonna sit in the lava. I'm gonna go over here and kill your buddy, okay?
No, that's not good. Optimus!
I'll take care of this.
Oh, bull crap, game. Whatever.
Picked up their scent.
Yeah, the boss has 3 phases. It goes in foam in transitions. Just like the first boss, actually.
One more floor.
Now the floor, I've never really made it all that far on. I think what I might do is give a negative for the bosses. Granted, I've only encountered 2 so far.
Pretty good up
But
here.
both of them have the same damn mechanic. Whoops, nope, invuln. And it is HP barriering, and we have a precedence for that. Okay, I'm actually torn on this, because I don't really like most of the hammer upgrades for the sword. By contrast, just doing straight up more poison damage is always nice. So... Do I like any of the Great Gods? No! Oh, they all need to be exterminated. 100%. Just... As far as in the game? I don't know. First of all, I'd make a giant ball of it in space, and then I would be done. Gum gum. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with pomegranate. Weird as that sounds. I think I'm gonna go pomegranate. Now, I believe Manwithil... Oh no, that's Gwahir. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. What hammer upgrades do I already have? None, I think, at the moment. But the hammer upgrades I know I can get are make my normal attack worse. Make this do the AoE knockback, which I don't care because I'm not even using it. And, something about making it so that, like, my call is better, which... not call, sorry, my cast. Oh, wait, a current... That's a hammer upgrade? Wherever that is. Where is that ability? There it is. Cursed Slash is a hammer ability. I thought this was a chaos ability. Oh, well there you go. There's my hammer ability right now. Yeah, no. Pomegranate. More poison damage.
More trouble.
I can also do more Poseidon damage. think I'll see what levels they're at, decide based on that. So I've got 2 things I can upgrade my damage up with. This place has way too much health, so I definitely need that damage upgrade.
Good.
So I can make Artemis hit even more. I can make the dash do about 20 more damage, or about 2 more tick per tick on the bleed. All 3 of those are really nice. And yeah, that initial upgrade is a big damage boost. I know that that tapers off, which actually I don't like while we're on the subject. The fact that, you know, it's the damage curve just kind of does that, you know. I literally want all of these. Let's go with the guaranteed. Let's go with the thing I'm doing constantly that will hit trash and bosses equally. That's the dash. So, health upgrade or Poseidon? Duh. Second health upgrade total. Oh yeah, and more health. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. I can get 2 boons, which I don't want. Or I could do more damage.
Something's amiss.
Yeah, I actually only noticed that they call empties per room.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Sephiroth? Actually, okay, no, that looks like Rax. Or rather, Rax's character. When he's playing a Reaper.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Yep, it's Raxaroth.
Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
What's rearming?
It's over. Gone. Is under control. Juicy. Got more of them than I did, huh? You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
I left when it was necessary, Then. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Goodbye, Rex. We will never meet again. Until the patch. Do we have a timer on that patch yet, by the way? The Animal Crossing patch?
Just what I need. Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you?
No, Gwyer. Also, I've noticed a lot of people put the Q before the exclamation mark. Out of curiosity, why do people do that? Because commands should always have the exclamation mark first. That's how a command works.
You don't say.
As I say, it could just be a mistake or dyslexic. I don't know. I just noticed it enough that I was wondering if this is one of those cultural things, like the month and on day thing, you know?
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
You're like, Q! Well, Aphrodite can go to hell. Fine.
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
Tell Hermes hey for me.
God damn it.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Short One? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
I don't like Aphrodite in general. And you're probably thinking, oh, it's because she's walking around naked, right? No, it's because she's a bitch. Sorry, buddy, I was paying attention last time. It may take me a minute because my DPS output is great, but, you know...
Interesting.
I hear you. Firing.
Blast. Enough, Short One. Well fought. Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium, I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
What's something that writers think is clever that isn't actually clever?
I beat the Bull of Minos.
Time travel in general, especially written badly, and things being really, really big. Oh, also the plot twist that the evil guy is good and the good guy is evil.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah. I don't think we'll get a lot of use out of it, but it's kind of the only thing to really grab there. Again, that duo should really have been taken earlier, but whatever. So I'm going to ask Disco's question to the chat. If I have a domain, you know, Faerun style, or Greek style in this case, possibly right? I don't know. I've only started seeing duos this run, I think. Oh no, it was last run. So it's the first time I've ever seen a duo even show up.
Has to be the last of this.
Yeah, so if I was to have a domain as a deity of old, or new or modern or whatever, what would my domains be? Other than the obvious of undeath and infinite power. Done.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Time to collect.
Memory. I do have a very good memory. Well, I think we're going to follow the same upgrade path. The thing I use all the time, the thing useful on, you know, most of the time, and the thing that I use on bosses.
Palm power. Something I can use.
Wouldn't that only increase it by 1? I guess we're getting hammer next. So wait, hang on. I'd be memory and you'd be chaos. Here's eyebrow. Oh, so that's 10 after the boons. Okay, that's a little more.
I'll just take this one.
I'll go ahead and take that then. Hey, that doesn't sound worth it.
I'll take what's mine.
That does not belong to you.
You just hear me, Dad? I said mine. God.
You lad, huh? Finally.
I like Civilization. That's a good domain.
The underworld.
See, I would pick the boring stuff, the stuff that I'm good at, which I suppose would be economics, time, and undeath. Naturally means the afterlife is just a big accounting scheme. Alright. Spoilers. Oh, this room sucks. I don't like this room. Well, it's less than I like those shield assholes. I do not like those shield assholes. And we've got butterfly.
Time to tune up this sword.
Once again, the only choice there. Safe bet. Going with the safe bet. I can't really hear the game right now. Not really. Listening to the door. remind me after this room to go check to make sure I haven't missed them. If I have, then I'm going to be upset, because I've been... all the fans are turned off. And I have the volume way down and only in one ear to make sure I don't miss them knocking this time. Assuming I missed them that last time, I'm never sure about. Can I just say, as a quick aside, I hate delivery required stuff, or excuse me, signature required for delivery stuff. I actually kind of hate it. Now, I said it as an option, sure, but I didn't. It was enforced upon me mandatorily. I'd rather you just leave the damn thing at the door. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. Yes, you can, Cathorse. DLCs, expansions, and patches in the case of larger games like MMOs or like, you know, EU4 or whatever, can be funded, and whatever score they get is added on to the base game. No, I'm with you, Kay. I'm not blaming the delivery person, really. I'm blaming the fact that that concept was enforced. And I stress the way I say that, because again, if I want to be there and sign for it, that's my choice, right? But if I freaking don't... Yeah, and I do have a decent chunk of change right now.
Gone this far.
Well,
I'll take this one.
Well, not knowing anything about the upcoming boss, with the boss ability.
Magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
Hey, Dusty Drongo. Thank you for the sub, as always. If you know where you want that one to go, please let me know. So Sputnik Locke asks, how are my life gauge and god gauge buffed? The life gauge goes up with Centaur Hearts and a couple of specific buffs I can get later, I think just from Chaos. And the god gauge, I don't think the god gauge can be buffed, or at least I haven't seen anything that affects it so far.
Oh, wow.
I warned you, Short One. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Hold, fiend!
You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Theseus? Really?
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
Ah, a naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
He's a shield guy. And this is a dual boss. Oh, I don't like anything that's happening here.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Thanks, Artemis. Appreciate you.
I can't seem to open it.
Why is there one red ghost right there? Oh, they're the only one rooting for us. They're rooting for... Okay, I remember how this works. Yeah. That's how you would show your support back in the day. I remember this. Yes, that is my first try. I've never gotten this far before.
The service exit, thanks.
So, you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
I thwarted him, all right.
No, I just realized I didn't die on that. I have two of my two life 3s still.
I can do this. I can do this.
So what's after this? So we've never been past Elysium.
Ground floor.
The Temple of Styx.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that.
Depends on the game, Disco. I am using the sword, Triaxion. Well, the aesthetic's different. And the music's probably different, but I can't hear that.
Oh no, not this.
Cerberus?
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I helped you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious Hound of Hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find. Should stock up for the road ahead.
That's really expensive. Wow. Apparently there's a swap thing. Also, there. Jesus, that's a lot of cash. What was we were talking about earlier? The save money until the end thing. Yeah. If I was to recommend a scary game for my niece, I'd either pick something that is faux scary, like Subnautica or, you know, Half-Life, or basically anything that's not actually a horror game. Hang on. I feel like I just got a donation. From Dream Whisperer. Thank you, Dream Whisperer. Always appreciate. Thank you very much. I'll put that towards lower decks. That's different.
Thank you, mate. Let's see what's in here. Huh?
Oblivion in reverse, I guess. I noticed the Mandragora just kind of hanging out. Not screaming, though, for some reason. It was weird. I'm like, hi. I use a PS3 controller specifically, but PC.
Get out of here. Hope this can get me out of here. I'm back. Oh. All these tunnels.
And I do have gold urns. In fact, I believe I have the second tier of gold urns. But I've been turning most of my orbs into keys. Excuse me, my gems into keys in order to upgrade my beer, so I haven't really done a whole lot with that yet.
Poisoned. Satyr storage. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Gods grant me strength. Okay, I'm good. Enough of this place. One satyr sack coming right up. Here goes.
Here's a question I've never actually run into yet. If a particular god offers me a boon, can I say no? I just decline. That's what I thought. Would be if I wasn't at negative 60% right now, or whatever it is. Gods. What was the plot hole, if you don't mind my asking? Also, think about this, Mr. Red. What you just did is actually better than a lot of Star Trek writers do.
Heading back. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
I'm joking about that.
Should come in useful.
No excuses, Hazardous. They're fired!
All right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy. I did it.
I can barely hear the dialogue because Avatane turned way down. Apparently it's winter right now.
Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
Well, this is gonna suck.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness. Wide open.
Nowhere to hide from me.
The hunting goddess ought choose lesser prey.
I disagree with that, but okay.
Be like this boy.
Oh, hi. Remember me? I'll take care of this.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you... This. No more.
I was actually expecting that too.
Picked up their scent.
patience. Blasted little.
Optimus! I have him in my sights.
No. You're as
Well,
disgraceful as
that sucked.
Olympus.
Ah. So,
Damn you, Father.
I'm gonna be real. Under normal circumstances, I'd probably quit the game right here. Still tempted. Yeah, no, just the whole game. I'm done. We're good. I made it to the very last boss. Got him down to probably about 10 health. And then have to start over from the very beginning. Like, I don't need to explain this, because this is how a lot of video games have gone. It's the old quarter muncher mentality, right? Or old NES games. Well, you got to the last boss, but you died. So, go back to the beginning. And yeah, this is Ninja Gaiden all over again.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst
Except
idea
longer.
I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I have some notes. All the negatives. And yes, I'm sure that Hades isn't actually the last boss. In fact, I would guarantee it. I mean, that wouldn't even surprise me at this point, Hazardous. What was the boss we fought alongside the Minotaur? Theseus, thank you. Nah, I mean, he's fine, I guess, Zactaf, but I wouldn't hire him personally. Of course he's a good actor, but he's not Spider-Man. He's just a good actor. Steve Blum is a good actor. I wouldn't hire him to do Spider-Man. Good morning, Ross. You actually sick? And we're bone dry on Titan's blood right now. I've been for a bit, actually. This is gonna sound weird. I wish there was a toggle. I don't think I'm gonna ding this. But I wish there was a toggle to where you can basically choose your build or pure RNG. In other words, the way the game is, or the option to actually, design your build. Just be able to be like, all right, so here's what I want. And just picture like a tree, right? In every room, you're like, okay, in this room, after one room I get this, after 3 rooms I get this, after 6 rooms I get this, etc. Go ahead, Rax. And so you can just kind of like design it. And so then you progress, and your build just kind of develops as you've already set it up. And yeah, there's seeding, which, yeah, seeding is seeding, but that's not really what I'm talking about.
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia. So he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
It's a good question. What's the modding scene like for this game?
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Package here. I'll be right back. Yeah, here. Take a sec.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god. Father's still up there.
Hello.
Mate, if you don't mind, I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice. She was so gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Eurydice? I know her. Anyway, she must have been a real catch. I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
Thank you for listening, my friend. Eurydice, she likewise used to listen to me all the time.
Oh, that's cool, Rex. I'm probably not going to use it because review, but I do admit, probably yesterday, honestly, I probably would have gone ahead and, committed to using that mod, so.
I finally made it to the surface, Nyx. Confronted Father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
Oh my god, you have no idea how close I was. I'm this close to throwing up the cheat flag. Legitimately, like, just... Because, if I can explain why for just a second. I was completely in the mindset of, once I beat Hades and finish a loop, and unlock whatever else is going on, to keep playing. Because, there's got to be some kind of post-game, and there's got to be some kind of additional options, and everyone keeps talking about all this extra stuff that unlocks. So, yeah, no, I would have kept going. But now I have been rewound. I had a good build. In fact, I had a great build that worked very well for my playstyle. And that's pure RNG, pure luck, never happening again. And now I have to just kind of go grind my face on the wall for a while longer for the chance at getting back to the point. And it's just... And yeah, exactly. Everything I've heard is that the game expands once I kill Hades. I didn't. So I'm debating throwing up the cheat flag, smashing to Hades, and then turning the cheats back off and just living with the cheat flag being there to, get on with it, right?
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Effort and time.
I should admit, I am presuming cheats exist. I haven't even looked into it. Like, at all. So,
Moaning and groaning.
Where's, God damn it, where is Dusa?
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
I'm getting used to it, all right. I'll keep going, for as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next appointment out there.
No, Thanatos warped out.
Indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
Ugh. Piss off. So it was a group thing, so you can't give gifts during group things. So, no.
That definitely came to pass. Good to have friends in low places. I can be more.
You know what really hurts is if I had that third Death Defiance, I would have beaten that fight.
I feel different.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna look up cheats. I'm okay with that. Between fatigue, and general time issues, and dental visits. By the way, I have another dental visit tomorrow. I am behind. Let's get caught back up. No, tomorrow I'm getting the new fillings put in. Tooth is out. Now we can see that. What do we got here? The pain is actually pretty much gone. It's been gone since it got taken out. I mean, it's sore, but that's just because I had a tooth ripped out of my jaw. And even that's just because, you know, I'm at the stage now where I'm starting to clean it again, and so it's like, hey, don't touch me, I'm a wound. I'm like, yeah, shut up. How much for the tooth? Oh, it's only about $500. That's everything. That's $500 for the consult, for the exam, for the anesthesiology, etc., etc., etc. Now, hang on, that's gonna be my backup. Thank you, Rax. But if this doesn't work, so let's see what we got here. Let's see what happens. Well, anybody who knows me knows I actually don't like to cheat, especially for reviews. But I really would like to just kind of get on with it and not waste my time with the RNG chance of getting a good build again and going through all the stages again. Yeah, extractions are really cheap, ironically. The fillings I'm going to get tomorrow will be more expensive than the extraction was. Come on.
Can't do that.
Need to be... hang on.
Boyo! Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check. Time to go.
Possibly Crazy Norse? That
is cold.
Who is that?
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
No, I'm good. XDX 49p. Thank you, though.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance. And you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Attack inflicts chill. Can stack. Interesting.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, it's my go-to, you know? We just need poison and Ares now and we'll be fine. Hang on, one second. What's wrong here? It's a very early chaos, too. No, we've been using the sword. Pretty much universally. As I said earlier, it's the most can-do-anything weapon.
Fix that for you.
So, yeah. Yeah, alright, hang on. So I've got good news and bad news. Bad news is that the cheats are so not working, they're actually crashing every time I try to load them. And there is no good news. Any questions? Second favorite weapon? Oh, my favorite weapon's the spear. I suppose my second favorite would be the sword.
All right.
What boss are you staring at, Rax? In a non-spoilery way, I suppose. Yeah, hopefully we'll see Rax more often, although I admit I'm saying that from a completely selfish perspective. Crumbling. Ah. That makes sense.
I've traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
Cyberpunk. Nothing but cyberpunk. Yeah, this... Normally I'd go with this. Possibly this. But this is literally the first thing. So... yeah.
The wills of Master Chaos.
Oh. Electric music? Well, I don't know what electric music is. What the heck is electric music? Seriously, I'm not being facetious. All of the games currently on the list are very long. All of them. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to cheat right now. Is to kind of... let's go. That and, you know, wasting my time, but that's all. Alright, we're gonna try something here, and if this doesn't work, whatever.
Ringers.
Those are new. Right, chill is what we took.
Some darkness.
So here's my thought. I've got a script running right now, which is supposed to be capturing some variable floater points, excuse me. If it fails, which it probably will, in the interest of fairness, because apparently this game is coded that way, I forget what that's called, but I've encountered it before, then I'm going to go ahead and use mods. So if you have any suggestions, I'm more than listening, just not quite yet. 50 hours sounds like a long game to me. In fact, anything over 30 hours is a long game to me. That's not just regarding the show, that's just in general. Appreciate you, Rex. Thanks. You know, the funny thing is, I actually like long games too. When they're good. And as always, that's kind of the proviso, isn't it? So you might think, well then why are you bothered by the long games on the list? Most of those games I've never played and have no idea how they're going to be. So I'm just kind of flying blind, you know? I am using Cheat Engine, yes. Dragon Center.
Guess I get a break.
Yeah, I actually liked Persona 5. It drove me bonkers, and I had no problem, you know, pointing out its flaws, but it was still a good game.
Good to see you. Look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked Father. I might learn a thing or two.
Darkness.
Certainly, Your Highness.
But we have no parents.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus.
I mean, it was admittedly a terrible joke, Yada. But I think it's actually more my fault because I didn't realize you were joking.
Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in.
Chill against a teleporter. That's an interesting combo.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Yeah, we're going with the mega thing. Like, that is just... I'm sure there's other good summons, but good God, that summon was a godsend, no pun intended. Last run.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
I've been prioritizing NPCs. I like talking to people. Unlike some people, I'm a people person. I mean, people are delicious. Or, I mean, nutrition, look. Sorry, I was channeling Takuvma there, my bad. I mean, other people are literally good for my health. That's actually a completely true statement. So I'll take that. Alright, let's see if that script is resolved. Nope. Alright. That's cool. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna play the next game on the list. Let's see, what is the next game on the list, actually? I don't even know off the top of my head. Oh, we're playing Tales of Arise next. Got it. Why am I not logged in? I have a Nexus Mods account. Hell, I paid for a Nexus Mods account for a lifetime sub years ago. You're probably thinking, but why? Are you kidding? Do you know how often I've used Nexus Mods? Yeah, no, looks like they did. There was a lifetime sub years ago. I'm not actually sure if there is anymore. or if I'm still grandfathered in, or if it's just been removed. I'm not sure. Okay. Give me a second. By the way, Rex, I hate to pester you. Is there any chance, in your free time, there's no rush on this, but in any point in the future, if you could help me get RetroArch set up on my Steam Deck, because I'm kind of flying blind on that. Or I could bug Valerian too, but I just thought I'd mention it since it's supposed to show up tomorrow. Ah, okay. Well, I don't really use RetroArch in general on my PC, but obviously I want it on my Steam Deck. I can get a spare SD card very easily. I don't have one right now, no. Steam Deck is a think the Switch, but it's a PC. And you've kind of got it. It's something that I've championed the idea of, and am hopefully going to tell you soon what the practicality of is. It's something I've been wanting for a long time, and I've thought about it, and I know this sounds like a pathetic and terrible waste of resources, but the option to be able to have a lot of emulator stuff handheld for years from now is worth the money to me. You know, being able to play Mega Man or Zelda or Final Fantasy or anything, right? And just have that there with the controllers and everything is so many levels of worth it to me. That by itself justified the price. Now, I actually plan to try out a few other things because other games I'd like to play more of that in the cracks in my time is like stuff like Stellaris or CK3 or whatever, you know, long-term management games. I'd love to play Factorio on that, etc., etc. So I'm going to be trying out a few strategy games, management sims, and of course, emulator stuff, and that's kind of the big draw for me. Is this done? It is done. Okay. Let's see what this does. And yeah, I own a ton of stuff, so I don't really feel bad about that. Like, I have NES cartridges. Sorry, I have NES cartridges over there. I just don't really have anything to plug them into anymore. I know I've got the NES right here. I'm not even sure if it works anymore. Okay. So, I don't know, Yada. What is ET short for? I wasn't ignoring you. It's just in the middle of a sentence. He's only got little legs. Oh my god. Okay, that's a good one. You got me. You got me. That even took me a second. Well, at the moment, I'm not using any mod. In fact, actually, it just occurs to me what I should do here. Yeah, it's about $700, I think. I got the, you know, the good one. What I call it, the best one, however you want to think of that. No, that's fantastic, Yada. That unironically. Oh, apparently the mod's already active. Did you see my health? I didn't think this was going to affect my health, but I'm okay with that. Oh, I bet I know why.
Should help keep me going. Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable. Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
So real quick, was chthonic a thing in the original mythos?
Please be Meg. Sure enough.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
Okay, so my health isn't infinite. I didn't think it was, but I was curious. I can go a little berserkery, like... And you're probably thinking, Lore, haven't you been berserkery? No, I've been paying attention. If you were watching, especially that last run, I was paying very careful attention to where I was moving and actively dodging constantly. Now I could just be like... Which is a very different mentality, even if it probably looks similar. Zagreus goes burr, I believe is the meme. I mean, ironically, using cheats to test out weapons is a perfectly valid use of cheats. Again, this is kind of we've kind of already set precedence on this in Hollow Knight. I didn't put up the cheat flag in Hollow Knight because I only cheated in order to be like, well, let's try out this or show off this or whatever. The sword go brrr.
Yes.
I know about Antediluvian. And not just because of Vampire the Masquerade. Now that restored a lot of health. Jesus, that's got to be percentage-based, because good God. No, what happened to the giant who threw up? Alright, so hold up. Ironically, I need to die now. Oh, actually, no, I can just quit, can't I? Alright.
Boyo.
It's all over. Oh my god. Okay, so, increases damage by entirely too much. Restores health per chamber. Well, there's where my health is coming from. Also, I just noticed that's... Yeah, let's reset. This is a little wonky.
Let's try this mirror stuff again.
Okay, there we go. So, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay, so. Deal bonus damage when striking from behind. Do bonus damage when doing undamaged foes. Restore health when exiting a chamber. Restore health when collecting thing. Restore health, and that's Defiance, obviously. Starboard Defiance is obvious, I suppose. Dashes. So these look like the same things, just buffed and much cheaper. By a factor of infinite. Anakin or Maul? Anakin would crush Maul, are you kidding me? Unfortunately, I haven't seen one Evo, but Rax might be looking into it. Sure. Let's play with legendary and duo boons. Why not? And let's make us invincible and have tons of money.
Maxed out already.
Let's get an additional dash there while we're at it. Get some additional lives, you never know. Restore percentage of life, and...
hit the limit.
Some damage. And I suppose there's actually no detriment to taking literally everything. So, sure, I suppose. No, you're good, Yada. I appreciate you. Who would have been a better master for Anakin than Kenobi? Anybody! No, that's not true. That's not true. Although, ironically, I think Mace Windu would have been a better pick. Alright, so...
Stygius?
Yeah, I thought so.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real...
Okay, we already heard that one.
Time.
It's actually repeat dialogue. Alright. Let's go kill Hades, shall we?
One more time. That is cold. Last time I felt it.
And yeah, Demeter. Sure. Same thing.
I have the power of the freezing surface now. Going in.
No, I agree, Blateville. Like, I'm not being facetious. I think Mace Windu would have been a good teacher for Anakin.
Demeter has reached you, hasn't she? She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
Well, let's see. Just straight up more damage, or just straight up more damage? Let's just crawl our way through this. Well, I believe Blateville already answered that question, Sluggeretta.
All set.
This is going to speed up a little bit, I think.
Come and get it. For safekeeping. Heads up. Has expired.
Correct, Act. Well, I shouldn't commit to that. The idea is to turn it off once we get back to where we were, yes. And the good news is, it's literally just swapping a file, so that should be pretty easy to do. That being said, I don't know, we'll have to see effectively how this works out.
Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in. Back to the shadows.
The most.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
Ringers. My blade grows stronger.
So we happen to have a decent amount of gold right now. Yeah, unfortunately, the cheat engine I was trying to use actually did have a thing for things like ambrosia, or not ambrosia, excuse me, nectar, and keys and the like, which would have been very helpful. And with the kind of cheat I was hoping for, you know, seeing the friendship quests and all that. Whatever. Well, other than the fact that he would torture and kill probably millions of people, Trihexia. And thereafter, he would leave some people alive. After all, he needs them to switch. He needs them to know the error of their ways. He wouldn't kill all humans, just, you know, most of them.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the Goddess of Seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Well, not anything I wanted. So, cool. I'm not even sure it's actually working, Act. Because hypothetically, I should be doing an extra... I guess never mind. I am actually doing that. I'm doing 25 extra damage per swing. And that's it. That's really actually unimpressive. And I have 5,000 gold.
You're not going anywhere.
I beat you legit in every way that matters. Again, bullcraft me on that one shield guy, which I still disagree with, by the way. I would have had that fight.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Now to collect.
If I ever needed to explain why I feel this game is a bit sloggy, the fact that I'm hitting this hard and still going this slowly is all I really need to say about that.
Should help keep me going.
Your boatman there is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
Keep fighting. The power of the gods.
Yeah, exactly, Act.
Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go. Charon? I always thought... I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
I haven't been able to see Dusa for a while.
How about no? No murder. No murder!
Well, time to murder.
Not again.
And in case you thought I was joking about the HP barrier thing, you notice how her HP flat out locked at a certain point, even though I hit her for 1,000.
Peace to Sony.
That's what an HP barrier is. That is the core definition of that. I only gave the game 1 negative for HP barriering, though. But it does it on every boss fight, so...
Nowhere to go but up.
I should use a different weapon to get another gem. Whatever.
Getting warmer. More Inferno bombers? hear something.
Pardon the interruption. Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. Who dies first?
I mean, the story's interesting. Especially with how low tier it is, which I actually appreciate.
What else?
Do I have the nectar? Okay, I'll give him a nectar.
Hear me on my authority.
By mere virtue of being a duo, we'll take that, even though I will never use it. Thanatos? Oh, there you are.
Guess you had this well in hand.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
You want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Okay.
Thank you, Than. I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Bye?
No, Pelagius, no. The reason you're seeing it that way is because of width. So, there's no way to dynamic it properly more than it already is being dynamicked, which it already is. Hi, Time Lost. Love the name, first of all. Second of all, you've come in at an interesting time. You missed me dying at about maybe 10 HP left on Hades earlier.
Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
That's Godspeed, all right.
Sure. I'm just trying out stuff at this point, honestly. Which I suppose is the whole point. I want to experiment a little bit, you know?
How many more of these are there? In the name of Hades.
Interesting. I am, of course, taking that. Because, you know, it's a fated choice. But, so, in case you're not reading that, if you have no Death Defiance left, your HP slowly recovers, about 1 per second-ish. Although... Nah. Let's go talk to, Singer Lady.
Good to be back here.
Who's there? Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think you may know an Orpheus, don't you? Quite musically inclined, a little dour, impressive hair. He's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
Let's do nectar. And yeah, I only have one left, and don't have a current reliable method of getting more.
Bye now.
Take care, yeah.
May eventually. But yes, time. We have something called the guessing game. You can guess what you think the golden number for the game is going to be. And the person who is closest gets to put $2 free, effectively, towards a run of their choice. It's a little fun thing. I suppose I should say that for everybody, for anybody who doesn't actually know that we do that. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Screw it. Let's go with guarantee.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Those actually all suck, but we'll go with that one. Nothing I wanted.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you. Clear.
Where do you think you're going?
You know exactly where. Get out of this damn heat.
Yep, up to the worst stage of the game. I actually did give the stage a negative. The visuals, the audio, and the irritation all combined. Frankly, I'm probably being nice about it. But then again, I've only beaten Elysium once, so I suppose that's part of why.
Olympus. Sharpen my senses.
Oh, 100 gold.
Not for you.
No time to lose. Who else?
Every time.
Well, that's better.
Does the Star Trek rewrite count, Ect? But other than that, no. And I'm being facetious anyways. I've seen some decent fan fiction in my time, but I've never really seen one that I'd say surpasses the original. Not even the Total Annihilation Transformers crossover fic I read once. I did actually try Dream Whisperer, and I failed.
Always a
Couldn't get it working.
More bloodshed then. Claiming these.
My initial plan of attack.
Mother of all soul catchers.
Not take any liquid ever.
Won't catch this soul, friends. to eat.
I'm trying to figure out why the chariots make little cute cat noises. Is this a reference I'm not getting? The Greek thing? Internet thing? Does the internet like cats? Just be honest with me.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased. Shivering.
You reject my generous offering of aid. You must not know me very well. Death shall come regardless, either to your enemies or you.
Ares, forgive me. Let's show. Torch regenerating.
And I commend you for it. Let us continue on, as friends and kin.
I like his laurel thing the best, like the really spiky looking one. Almost looks like it's made of iron or something.
This is my fight.
This is one of the first keys we've seen this particular attempt. Yeah, I like his face paint too.
Just getting warmed up.
Hoard.
The will to fight.
Oh, hey, these two again.
Big crowd, huh?
So, the Fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius. Or rather, to besmirch the honor of this competition.
Besmirch what honor? You're just complaining that you lost, even though I was outnumbered.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
You have a charisma of like 5, don't you?
Lord Zeus, I need your strength!
Yeah, you do.
Mine. That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Still just one fan.
Should be another such performance soon.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
No, but you're going to anyway.
One of the pluses I gave this game was that Zagreus is a, you know, rebellious youth without being irritating, which is harder to pull off than it sounds.
It's nicer outside than it is in here.
Theseus is irritating. He's not a rebellious youth, he's just irritating. Hey, I can hear the music in here now. You know what else I can do?
Something I can use. Cheers, mate. Good enough to eat. Powered up.
Alright, I'm actually just idly curious. Aw. Yeah, he's a heel, and, well, again, to be blunt, doing a good heel is actually hard to do. The truly great heels in wrestling history have been awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to hit the Fated list. I think I agree with that. But there's a lot of heels over the years that have sucked, you know? And that's exactly my point. In fact, while we're here...
Business.
Yep. Oh, wait, no, that's an encounter one. Never mind. Ah, well. Yeah, he's a heel thinking as a face. That's actually a good way to put that. I agree with that.
Father must have put you up to this. Maybe this way. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Okay. That actually got a laugh out of me. Exactly, Sluggeretta. And as you say, that's the exact distinction. A proper heel is a character you love to root against, right? And just be like, ah, screw that guy or gal, or in between, or whatever. But an irritating heel, you just want off the stage.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin.
Oh, I wish I wasn't cheating for this. Let's see what they do before we kill them instantly. You know what? I'll limit myself just to special.
Why do these vermin carry coin?
That's a good question. Damn it, it still hits too hard. Sorry. Sorry.
So vicious and so tiny.
I don't know. That's a good question. Everyone in chat, what was like one of the best heels? I actually really liked it when Hulk Hogan went heel. Initially. The first time. Because that was awesome, actually. Sure. Chill and Decay. That sounds like fun. And I'm guessing that works the way I think it does at bosses, so sure.
Down the chute.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the Underworld Prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I was going to limit myself to wrestling specifically, yeah. If we're talking about all heels and all of fiction, that's a much bigger category.
Should check this way.
I don't think the Macho Man was ever a heel, but I'm not actually sure about that, because, I mean, the story arcs kind of bounced around a lot for a while there, especially in the we don't know what we're doing era. You remember the we don't know what we're doing era? Yeah, in fiction in general, a heel would be a villain that you actually root for, that is designed for you to root for them. Or, root for them is not quite accurate. It's more like, you want to see more of them, right? You want them on the stage. You want them part of the character. You want them part of the narrative, etc.
Gods grant me strength.
You know, I've been thinking about that, Evo, and there's something I've been thinking about that. I'm going to share it. Don't mind. Don't worry. But yeah, you know, it's a love to hate. It's a love to hate kind of a character. And again, it's the kind of thing that's specifically designed to be that. It's not just something that stumbles into it.
Goes down smooth. Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
For some reason.
To get back through here.
And yeah, Kane from Command & Conquer is a good example of a heal. Arguably, Gul Dukat over in Deep Space Nine would be a heal. Most villains in, like, RPGs tend to be heals. Like, main villains. Kefka, Sephiroth, the Joker. Some iterations of the Joker. I should clarify that. Because he's had a lot over the years. I did not know that track, you know. Yeah, Xanatos from Gargoyles would definitely qualify. Although, actually, Xanatos is kind of drifting more towards an anti-villain. Or an anti-hero. I never get the terminology of those two straight, but he's one of them. Still. Jellicoe? No, I wouldn't call Jellicoe a heel.
Like to look at that big father over there. Olympus, I accept this message.
We'll take the fated choice.
Let's just go down this Satyr hole. Satyr tunnels.
Well, no, I've been thinking something specific, Evo. Because, you know me, I don't like to just say, this sucks. I've been processing something ever since our successful run, and I think I have a codified thought on it, and I'm gonna, you know, see how that goes.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Yeah, Wesker from Resident Evil would probably be a heel.
Bye for now, boy.
Doc Ock is everything, because there's all sorts of Doc Ocks.
Every blasted time.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Come forth, wretches, and dispose of this unfilial oaf.
I'm gonna enjoy this more than I probably should.
Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet. You asked for this. How? You... Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
Oh, we did it. Yay! Never seen this screen before. Here's all the stuff that made it happen. Woo. The first of many. Yeah, I don't think so. How do I, like, what? Okay, how do I get off this screen? Oh god, I'm stuck! They've trapped me! I can't go right. I cannot go right. Help! Help! Okay. So clearly, the controller's just flat out not working, so we're just gonna bring the mouse back. Like, I don't know if you were processing that. The controller would not let me interact with that button. So, we use the mouse.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Yay. Music has gotten 2 pluses, by the way.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
There's fishing in this game? What is this, Torchlight? Good game, by the way, you should play it. Don't play Torchlight 2, it's nowhere near as good. And definitely don't play Torchlight 3, my god.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
I mean, it took me a while to build, so I appreciate it. I mean...
That thing. That's the sun.
End Times starts playing. God. Could you imagine? Not quite, Walker. It's more like we got out of the tutorial.
Is this a cat?
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
That is a lot of produce. Good God.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
This is when Zeus shows up and is the final boss, because he's a dick. Hi, Ramble.
Mother.
Okay.
In short, I beat him, finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. but there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Well, I came extraordinarily close, and then the game cheated me out of my victory, so I cheated it right back.
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
Oh yeah, and as a fresh reminder, every Supergiant game has either been a tragedy or a depressing tragedy. So this is something I was expecting.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
And then we die.
Can't hold on.
I have played a bit of Pyre, yes.
Mother, I have to get back there.
Well, that's exactly what I was expecting. I'm not even sure what I think about that.
Returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then. Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other, too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
No, I think that scene deserves a positive. I'm also not sure what else I think about it. But yeah, how many of you have ever played... Oh, I can't even talk about that, can I? Because it's a spoiler. There is another game I could think of in which you beat the game, and then you have to go beat the game 12 more times. I forget the exact number. Maybe it's only 8. Several more times. And each time, very, very, very little is different. And you could probably guess why I'm bringing that up right now. No, Ghosts and Goblins only requires you to beat it 3, I think? No, it starts with a B. So how many times do we gotta be... Just tell me. How many times do we have to smash Hades in the face in order to progress, so to speak? Chrono Trigger. It's actually a surfing game. Yeah. I'm sorry. 10 times. I think that's actually more than the example I'm thinking of. Hang on. Let's look this up really quick. Let's look stuff up, shall we? Here we go. I love this comment. It's not that bad. It's just tedious. Buddy, we have different definitions of the word bad. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. You'd think this would be basic information. This is bothering me now. Oh, whatever. It doesn't even matter. You know, I feel like the score disagrees with you, Evo. Are we actually going to do that? No, absolutely not. With what is effectively mega cheats on, that took way too long. Which is part of my point I'm about to finish typing up here. I got to figure out how many negatives I'm going to give that. And then I have to figure out how many negatives I give the looping. If any. What's the name of the maze area where we have to go deal with Cerberus? Yeah, I'll take opinions. Temple of Styx, thank you. On the looping thing, if you don't mind. I'm not at the looping thing yet. I'm typing up something else, but I'm debating what I think about the looping thing because it's not a linear thing, right? It's not like it automatically sucks, right? So I'm debating what I think of that. No, I'm talking about the fact that we have to beat the game. That is to say, we have to beat Hades 10 times in order to, you know, do it all, effectively. So that means however many attempts across those in order to try and slam through the 10 successful attempts. So that's why I'm debating that, because I don't... It's not an automatic negative. I'm just debating what I think of that. I feel like, if nothing else, that might be at least one negative, simply for the fact that it's 10, which feels like a lot. Like, that feels a lot, and it keeps going after that, so that's even worse, actually. Each complete loop is about an hour, yeah. That is, of course, every successful loop, and there's, of course, some RNG on top of that, and there's some, you know, there's going to be failed loops on top of that as well. One loop is, of course, fine. 2 loops is fine. 3 loops. I think what I'd have to define is how many loops would start drifting into too many for me. I think I actually agree with Hazardous. I think I would be okay with 3. I think 4 and onwards would start to bother me. Because, yeah, the rule of 3 exists for a reason. There's good logic and math that goes into the rule of 3. 4, 5, 6, and it just kind of goes down a little bit. And yeah, Takoda brings up a valid point. Doing a loop of FTL is very different from doing a loop of this game. And that's same genre, or rather similar genre. I'm very strongly considering not doing a rumination on this game, by the way. The last thing I want in my life is to do a rumination saying anything other than glowing praise for a popular game. If you remember, I declined doing a rumination on Elden Ring for the same reason. I did one on Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight was a good game. I mean, okay, that's not fair. This is a good game, too. I just had complaints about Hollow Knight. I ruminated on Psychonauts. That's fair. Ugh, I don't want to do a room on this game. Okay, I'll debate it. I'll debate it. No promises. No promises. I'll practice my diplomacy. This game sucks! Except it doesn't. So, do you mind if I... Let's conclude this loop concept here. I mean, yeah, Meat Circus. This game is 100% getting the coffee tag. Because remember, what coffee means isn't just I don't like it. Coffee means I can acknowledge it's good without personally enjoying it. The loop thing... Let's break this down to its composite parts, shall we? So, having to go through a successful loop more than once, does that bother me? No. As I already mentioned, if it was 3 times, I wouldn't even be bringing this up. I would literally not even be... This wouldn't be a discussion. It's just, all right, let's do loop 2, and that would be the end of that. So it's clear that it is the number of loops that is bothering me primarily, right? I also think that... And yeah, we'd probably go ahead and beat the game. We're not doing 10 loops. Even with cheats, that just takes too long. I also feel like part of my problem, and Hazardous mentioned this, is the specifics of the route are really samey. There's only so many different types of rooms, and there's only really the 3 areas, and that's kind of it. So there's not enough variety to really justify it in terms of, you know, being worthwhile. There's also the fact that there's just this is all of the statements I'm saying are presuming a successful run. There's that baked-in automatic thing that has to be always mentioned, that there are some loops where you're just gonna get crap RNG, or you're gonna get something that doesn't work for you. And yeah, exactly, Junkaro. Sometimes it's you're just gonna roll a 3 or a 2 or a 1 on the D20, and it's like, well, that sucks. Now, yeah, it's missing variation outside of build. So what I think I'm gonna do, because another thing they do, and I actually like this, is that they stretch out content across the loops. Now I know that sounds strange, because I'm probably gonna give this a negative as well, but I do like that there is new stuff each loop. New story, new dialogue, variances on bosses, which we've already started to see, and of course the builds will vary up. So I think what I'm probably going to do is give a positive for the fact that things keep being relevant, and a negative for the fact that we just keep doing the damn loop. Like, does that make sense? That there's too many loops. I think that's how we're going to line this up. So let's give... Let's give gameplay negatives for the quantity of the loops and the lack of variety in the loops. So I'm going to put 10 plus because everyone says there's still stuff after the 10 loops. So again, 10 plus loops. And as I've already said, 3 would be too much for me. So 10 plus loops. I'm sure there is, Bernard. I'm sure there's tons of content I haven't even seen yet. Like, I know someone mentioned there was something about, like, being able to re-roll rooms, which I haven't seen yet. I'm sure there's, like, another difficulty setting I haven't even seen yet. I know that there are progression methods I haven't even seen yet, etc., etc. So let me talk something else out, too. Anybody who's been reading the document already knows this. I didn't realize this until I hit the Temple Styx, but the game has a actually really bad seconds and minutes problem. Now, Here, bear with me for a moment. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Evo. Please, just give me 1 sec. Let me explain this. Because what's happening here is I was going through the game, and it was just whatever, right? Like, I wasn't even processing it until I got to the Temple Styx. And all of a sudden, the game got a lot more fun. Before I was cheating, you know, back in the previous attempt. And that just weirded me out. And I've spent the entirety of the previous run trying to chew on that and figure out why, and I figured it out. It's the delay in enemies spawning. It's the amount of HPs the enemies have. It's how the enemies are spread out across too big of an arena. And it's how many enemies there are. It's padding. The pacing of this game should be like what it is in the Temple of Styx, in my opinion. I think that was awesome. Next room. Okay, get up here. Next room. Okay, next room. Boom. Okay, finished a path. Rewind. Next path. And the pacing of that was so much smoother. So much better. And it's one of the reasons I was kind of wanting to go back and hit the other rooms, if you remember. I was just like, that was awesome. Why isn't the rest of the game like that? And so I decided this particular run, I was like, all right, I'm going to pay attention to stuff. And there's just weird stuttering where you're just kind of pausing, waiting for enemies to spawn, or trying to figure out where the enemy's coming from, or they're spending all this time trying to smack down their shields, or waiting for their invuln bubbles to fall apart, like happens to the Elysium bosses. And it's just dragging it out when it shouldn't be, in my opinion. I feel like the game so much better suits that pace of gameplay. And the reason this is so relevant to the loops is I would be a lot more inclined to do a full 10 loops, and probably, you know, then some, if it was that game. It's not. So, let's talk to some people.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
And yeah, I hesitate. It's why yesterday I was hesitating to say the game was boring, because it's not. And it's not like saying the combat isn't complex, because it is. There's a lot to pay attention to. And there's a lot going on all at the once. And it's like, okay, so I got to do this over in this direction. That enemy is about, like, every fraction of a second when I was playing, you know, without cheats, I was making tons of decisions about what to do and where and how. It's like, okay, he's going to attack in that direction. That guy's going to throw a ball, so I need to actually get up there to get in a range of that. When I do, that's going to line me up for this. Maybe I should go in this direction, but when I do, I want to be doing a special instead of a regular, because that guy already has the poison, so I want to get my Ares thing out of him, blah, 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 blah. Like, there's a whole lot going on in the combat, and that's awesome. But yeah, the actual encounters themselves are just dragging on me for the reasons I just mentioned.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
Again. And yeah, honestly, Devil May Cry isn't a bad parallel. Devil May Cry doesn't, you know, have this problem usually, but there have been DMC games where they've had this exact same problem. Especially DMC 1, by memory, had several rooms where it's just... and then wait... and then clear the room again, and then wait. I might be thinking of 2, actually. 1 and 2 blur a lot for me. But the point is, that was an issue that they got rid of in later DMC games. An issue DMC 5, I might add. Hey, Rod of Fishing. Oh, that's so many gems. Is Rax still there? Did we lose Rax? He was supposed to be looking up some mods for me, and I was hoping to get an Ambrosia mod, because that would be awesome. Or honestly, anything that would allow me to trade for Ambrosia. And by Ambrosia, I mean Nectar, excuse me. I guess just... no, he already said he can't get me infinite keys, so that's off the table. Although, actually, we can get keys from gems, so if you can get me infinite gems, that actually might work out. You can get Titan Blood now, too. Because, yeah, I kind of would like to see more of the content of this game. I don't feel like I'm done with the review.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
Do you mind linking it, Dream Whisperer? Because that might help a lot. Like, we've already thrown out the cheat flag, so it's whatever at this point.
Say, Orpheus, you're not going to believe this. I happened on a certain nymph during my journeys recently. It was Eurydice. Tall, woodsy type.
What? Why, truly. I knew Eurydice resided in your father's realm, but I had not anticipated you would cross her path. You're certain of this, then?
I saw her, mate. In Asphodel. She's doing fine up there. All on her own. You said the two of you were very close, isn't that right?
We were much more than that, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah well? Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
Yep. Moron. Ironically, I really dislike the Orpheus tale, so that tracks. Alright, so hang on. So let's... let's force it to do a save, first of all.
This one's for you, Three Fates. I broke free after all. Sort of.
There we go. That's a good question, Cashel. Is there anything worth salvaging in DMC2? That's a very good question. See, my default answer is no. But if I had, like, if you put a gun to my head and said, remake, DMC2, then it's like, well? First thing I'd do is I'd go forward with the idea that was originally intended for DMC2. AKA having a full separate campaign as I forget her name. In fact, honestly, I'm legitimately thinking maybe just completely eject Dante from DMC2 and just play as her. And then, extrapolate from that, effectively. Change the gameplay style completely. Or develop a new style for her. It's not like they can't do that. DMC5 did plenty of that. Yeah, DMC5 is awesome. I'm actually looking forward to a replay of that someday. A re-review. An audit review. What do you want to think about that is? But if there's anything there actually worth expanding upon, not really. Okay.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
I was thinking maybe like full gun gameplay. Just gonna lean into that.
What's in stock? I could use that.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. Hazardous, I don't mean this as an unkindness. I'm not sure you have the money for that. Yeah, maybe I screwed up. Give me a sec, 100% completion of GTA San Andreas. I'm pretty sure you don't have that one. The money for that, I mean. Oh, DMC2 is a terrible game. I'm not sure where it would rank amongst the terrible games we've played. In fact, DMC2 is up for a review when we go through the DMC block. But DMC2 is the suckatoo. Let's just be very clear about that. Something I hear periodically is, oh, it's not that bad, and those people have never played that game. Ah, okay. Got it. We need to refresh. Got it. Okay, cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. So we need to do effectively a throwaway run to make this happen. Yeah, DMC2 is one of those games where you can't just say it's bad. You need to go down the list, you know. Really explain all the crap and all the problems it has.
The exit.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
So what's a pact of punishment?
Should take my spear.
You be careful with that one, boyo.
Bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Sure, Act. More enemies. Boy, that sounds awful.
That's as much heat as I can get from this.
Made the heat gauge cry. As well we should.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat. Should work.
I was wondering what the blue arrow hearts were, because I've seen that before. The blue hearts thing. I guess that's where we get that from.
More ringers.
Interesting. Is that timer per level or per, like, attempt? Because I don't think I can do this in 6 minutes.
the surface stately side.
Yeah, we heard that one. So now... Nope, it's still 608. So it looks like it's per, I guess, region is the word I would use for that. So I have 6 minutes to beat Tartarus. Oh yeah, per boss, that's another way to phrase that. That's honestly probably getting some pluses. It's a shame it's not unlocked until you beat Hades the first time. Which again, wouldn't actually bother me if the game had the pacing issue I talked about earlier. Or rather, didn't have the pacing issue. Oh my gosh.
Little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Condition applied. Lasting consequences. What the hell is lasting consequences? Honestly, yeah, this might actually be a 3+ thing. I don't know. We'll have to see what the rewards are, but... You know me, I like good difficulty options, and these look like good difficulty options.
Since last we met, my kin, and that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Oh, and finally, Evo, that's why when you asked, are you enjoying yourself while you were cheating? I was like, well, yeah, but hang on. It's because the cheats were helping me to emulate the temple thing I mentioned earlier. Well, even then, there were some issues. Favorite weapon? Oh, spear, easily. It's a spear in a video game. It's probably going to be my favorite weapon. There are very few exceptions to that. Sometimes I like the big ol' honkers. Like that. Sometimes I like the really quick, fast, long reach weapons. Sometimes I like a minigun that's actually 3 miniguns in one. It kind of depends, you know? Spears are cool.
Power Olympus.
Hey, look! A nectar. Let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. Every different heat value allows... let me walk that back. Let's say I have a heat value of 1. and I go through and I beat a boss. Well, I've never beaten that boss with that weapon, with that heat value before.
You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter.
So I get a reward for that. But then if I go back, well, I don't get anything. But if I change weapons, I get something. And then once I've gotten all the weapons, I move up to heat 2, and I can get the rewards again.
I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
Find your own. Next time. What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Where to? Delicious. Not yet.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
Or each world has the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Aernes, no.
We are the Furies. Make this quick.
Took off. Well, Father.
Lasting consequences. Wow. Cute.
Underworld Customs. Got to purge a boon.
Okay.
Worth giving up.
Sure, let's get rid of lasting consequences then.
I'll just go on up. In the bag.
Now, I could keep going.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
But What's over here? Yeah, it's almost embarrassing, right? Alright, I'll walk into the lava! Well, this is taking longer than I thought it would, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, last chance.
Arguably, this is good design. The dot actually resets each time you Death Defiance. No, it's a different type of reset, Paranoid Android. I was just reading about that. That's why we had to actually die.
Ouch. Alright. Again?
I remember, if you were an Echo, you could undo that, but you'd still remember burning to death.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here, somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Indeed.
Right. Anyways, everything else gets to wait.
May I help you?
Nope.
I've come for questionable deals. Could always use more keys.
Just buy a few keys here.
Too good to pass up.
Buy some nectar. Just how many nectar do we need again? Ah, it doesn't matter. Let's just get a few hundred here.
I'll take
diamonds. Let's just get everything.
Sure.
See you around, Ramble.
The diamond,
get the
please.
ambrosia. Gotta get all the ambrosia, obviously.
Fair trade. Ambrosia, then, why not?
Get all the Titan blood.
Need more of
Gotta get the Titan blood.
Here's the ambrosia. I'll take it. Give me the Titan blood. You trying to fleece me here? I need the Titan blood.
For 2 weapons, which would be 720, I think. No, 740, excuse me.
Blood.
If I'm remembering correctly, which I'm probably not.
Here's the
and sure, we might need some darkness. You never know. No, you're exactly right, which is why I wanted all of them now, so I will never have to worry about not having one for someone. The Titan Blood factory is empty. Damn it! Alright.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
Why is nectar contraband?
So about Tisiphone, is, everything alright with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. I'm not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Don't even say it, I know what you're thinking.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so, in turn, I have a gift for you.
You're too kind, mate.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
No, it's really easy. All you have to do is use one phrase. Prima donna.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
They're at it again, because of me. There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Who's the narrator?
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles. Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like the spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
Go about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there, and still you failed.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
I'm up!
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
I think Thanatos is always upset.
Let's go with this one then. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
What's an Arabescate?
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor. This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh my.
Hey, that sounds handy there. Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there. Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area. Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor? This one, contractor. Ought to make the underworld a better place, I think. Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed. Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Okay.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Well, unfortunately, we need gems for cosmetics, which is the one thing we don't actually have. And can't get.
I can grow stronger.
With cheating. We could get them the other way.
Let's see the last of them.
So that's the reroll thing, right?
The power of night.
Alright, so let's get Achilles his thing.
I should go. What's this one do?
Which is that one.
Go with that one.
Oh yeah, we have Titan blood now.
You were once Father's spear. By aspect of Varotha grows in power. What a full set. So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
No, I'm going to, Dream Whisper. I just wanted to be kind of up to date on a few things. Speaking of which, I'm going to go do something super quick. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. Enjoy, Mr. Red.
Maybe like so.
Okay.
Reach the limit.
So, now that we have Titan blood, we can get that bow you wanted me to try out.
Let's go, Coronacht. Coronacht. Is this what you really are? Our bond grows stronger.
New arrows or something there, pal?
My aspect of Coronacht is stronger now.
What you do, boyo?
How do we...
All right, I'm ready.
That bow's got a different sting to it.
Sorry.
Chiron. Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
It still won't let me hit that.
What's the matter there, boyo? Sweet release. All right, that'll work.
Anyways. Come back to that.
Don't do me any favors here. Can't push it any further.
Okay. Foes do more damage. Healing heals you or less. All prices are higher. More enemies, that sucks. Each boss gains new techniques. All foes have higher life totals. Armored foes have perks. Many boss have additional armored foes or some other problem. The exit to the underworld requires you to purge a boon to unlock it. All foes have have bonus move speed and attack speed. All traps in magma do more damage. Talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. All foes have hearts, making them into initial instances of damage. Fewer choices when offered boons. You get timer to clear. Interesting. I think this is too positive worthy. That's some good variety. This is good mutators. I could be argued down to 1. You're probably thinking, but why? Because it's not there when the game starts. That's true, Hazardous. As we all know, I hate options in video games. Honestly, what I'm actually thinking is I might just give a gameplay negative to unlocking in general. How many attempts did we have to do before we got access to keepsakes? Or, more accurately, until we got an ambrosia. Or, a nectar, which we could give so we could unlock keepsakes. Just to name one example of something like that. And how many other systems do we not even have access to yet?
Won't get extra bounties this way, but why not?
Let's see what we get.
See that, Coronoct?
Sure, we'll take a fated choice.
Drawn tight.
I mean, I don't know what you're on about, Hazardous, unless you're just being, mockery, which is fine. But, no, I actually like having access to options at the beginning of the game, not the end, when I'm already done with it.
Shiny. I can take it.
Since this has nothing to do with gear or skills, so I really don't know what you're on about. This is literally difficulty options. I mean, I don't like it when any game has a difficulty option that you can't... Excuse me, difficulty options you can't even unlock until you've beaten the game already.
I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
I'm only doing this for the lore.
Chaos, thank you.
It's the pure evil one there.
As we become acquainted, son Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Okay, fine. I'm only doing it because you asked, Evo.
Merely listened, so it's just like...
Because it didn't even occur to me to otherwise, admittedly.
Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Got it. Alright, what do we got here? All of that is junk. Like, total junk. Percentage modifiers are nice.
Come on, then.
Isn't it, Zack? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Cheers to that.
No, I didn't, Evo. I have something else on that somebody asked me to put on. Yeah, that's probably gonna be nice.
Much better. Respite. I see you, Snake.
Looks like it only homes once. And the teleport is obviously killing it.
Why, nephew, you've procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Of course we're gonna get that. We've had really weird luck on this particular attempt.
You're nothing.
So, someone give me something to talk about here while we do this attempt. Please. Sorry. So demanding. I demand right now. Why Dark Souls is the greatest game ever made in the history of the known universe. Reason number 1.
Thank you.
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Aw, I wanted the call. Oh well. Well.
Let's fish.
This is fishing.
Right there. I caught a knucklehead.
Wait. Okay. The story is extraordinarily backloaded to the point where it's a little bit eyebrow raising. Like, it had good hooks early on.
The power of
and
the gods.
then it's just been sitting there ever since. Okay, so hang on. Am I hyped for Beyond Good and Evil 2? No. I didn't like the first one all that much, and the second one has had, let's be honest with ourselves, extraordinarily bad development issues. And it is a very rare thing that a game that has terrible, terrible behind-the-scenes development issues is actually good. It's happened, but it's not common. So... How is Hades as a dad?
Pick a side.
Well, he's terrible.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
Really? Oh, whatever. Who would be hyped for Avatar 2?
Feast there, Zach. I mean, come on. I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
He won't stand for this.
Meanwhile, 15 people in chat. We're all hyped for it. Yeah. No, I imagine more people are hyped for it than not. Now, I didn't like Avatar 1, so that's part of my thing. But even if I did like Avatar 1, I would absolutely not be hyped for Avatar 2 because of the behind the scenes of the last, what's it been, like 12 years now?
I just can't stay mad about you, Zach. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
Hades is a terrible father.
Gods grant me strength.
I mean, obviously, really. He's an interesting character. Well, no, let me walk that back. He's a character.
You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Alecto.
Make her watch Fern Gully, Tacitus.
I like working alone. And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
Okay, that's kind of funny, honestly. Oh, apparently going imperv also reset it. Or something? Maybe it just only lasts a certain amount of time. Tim Curry is Tim Curry, okay.
Coronoff shuddered when I picked this up.
I know what you want from me. That's a cheat. That's not God mode. In fact, honestly, I should probably turn God mode off. I guess there's no reason to, though.
Magma when you get to ask for them.
Going up.
Anyways, and yeah, Avatar, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do with it. I'm not going to see it in the theaters unless one of my family or friends really wants to. And to my knowledge, none of them do. Already answered the Hades question. Already talked about Avatar. How's the story progressing? So yeah, like I said, the story is very backloaded to an extent that I find strange. The fact that we have effectively just finished Chapter 1, narratively speaking, is really wigging me out. Now, I know everyone reacts differently, but to me, you know, especially knowing and the aforementioned loop thing.
Boss. She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Would very much de-invest me from doing this. My special is faster. Yes, please. Because we're leaning on that hard this particular run. What the hell is that? Oh, that's that one thing that's been on recently.
Poseidon, in the name of Hades.
Right, I keep forgetting to use Nectar here. I don't even have that. Aww. Okay, so I think we've caught up on other topics, so Evo has given me 2 topics now. So I'm going to try to describe this creature, and I'm going to fail miserably at it, and then you're going to draw something, and I'll be like, yeah, that's absolutely nothing like it. And then I'm going to give up on life forever. And restart the loop. So
close.
Their talons are relatively long. They have 2 fore, 1 aft, fairly typical. They are exceptionally strong. I already mentioned that. Yeah, but then my niece was born hazardous, so that, you know, push things out a little bit more.
All aboard.
I'd say they're on average about 7 to 8 feet tall, which is a little under 3 meters. Their hands are typical humanoid digits, except they have claws. Those claws are very strong. Those claws are not made of, I forget what it's called, resin or whatever. They're actually bone. Same with the ones on the talons, consequently. Their grip is, think like alligator jaw levels of strength with regards to both the feet and the hands. And I think that's mostly it, other than the big thing, which is their heads. They don't have feathers, well, I've never pictured them with feathers, other than the one spot. God damn it! One of these days I'm going to remember that I have nectar. The whole game, for frickin' 15 hours of my life, I have not had nectar to burn. A little out of the habit here. So, fairly typical, rough, thick skin, durable, yada yada yada. But they're... No! Damn it! So, just... Ah! God damn it! Ah! Hey, you! You're getting a nectar, Demeter. Maybe. You might not be. Big skin, high defense, a very rough. Of course, gets everywhere. The back of the heads have feathers. Usually, effectively, think of it in place of hair, but not stylized or looking like hair. It's just that's what they have instead of hair, is feathers. Now, the skull is very particularly shaped, and this is the part I'm going to fail miserably at describing.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Fated choice. The front side of the skull is almost... Flat's the wrong word. Smooth might be a better word. Featureless? I don't know. We'll come up with something.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, all right? Well, look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair? I knew it. Power of Olympus.
I don't know how to describe this. What?
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
No, flat's the wrong word, and that's why I don't actually know the word I'm thinking of. In fact, I don't even know the name of the helmet that I wanted to tell you their skull structure looks like. So, the nostrils are in relatively the same place, but they're just two slits and nothing else, so no additional whatever. No cartilage there, obviously. And they're very small, even when actually visible on the living body. Never mind just the skull that I'm trying to describe. The chin comes out. It could be a point, or juts out into a flat, angular end. Is that thing seriously just jumping around now? Is that what's happening? This is my life. By the way, this right here is actually why there's that second plus for the difficulty options, because I love the fact it actually changes up the bosses.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly. It's beautiful.
So, shunting pretty much straight down at a forward angular thing like this. Or like that. Kind of smoothly curving in, and then it can come to a point, or the straight chop, or whatever down here at the chin. The face is under... The mouth is actually underneath the chin, actually. So this is where the actual hinge is for the jaw down below. And then nostrils up here, very small, but very precise eyes, and then jets back up like this, and then that's where the rest of the feathers are in whatever matter. And yeah, it's lunchtime very soon. I was kind of hoping to make a little bit more progress in fact, but yeah.
Onward. Cheers.
This is honestly taking longer than I thought. No visible ears. They're probably hidden in the feathers, to be completely honest.
Cool up here. I'm rich.
They should look really strong. So you mentioned Luvari earlier. A Luvari should look like they have no muscle because they don't really have any muscle.
Damn, he's recovered.
That's zero damage. By contrast, I forget what it's called, should look extraordinarily muscular. They should look like a pile of muscle.
Need all the firepower I can get.
The wings are feathered and big. So much.
Lady Artemis, in the name of Hades.
Limb proportions. Olympian. I think the Olympian. Look at some of the people in this game, and you've kind of got the general body type. Nectar? What's Nectar? I don't remember what Nectar is because I'm a doofus.
Thank you, little sprout.
Those are all crap.
Oh, come on, Zack. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
I mean, I think it describes the body type as well as it needs to, though. If I had to pick a specific entity that looks the most like these things, it would probably be Hades of the ones I've seen so far. Or if you're familiar with the Wii Punch-Out's Bald Bull, that's actually not a bad example either.
Quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Yeah, but
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adorned now, short one. Your doing, as I'm to understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit. Enough.
I mean, again, I feel like you can see the bones there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whatever, I'm taking the duo because it's a duo.
And obstinate. About every detail. Well.
Who are you?
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
No, that's the problem, Dream Whisperer. The reason I wanted to use Cheat Engine is I could turn it off and on at will. I can't turn these cheats off. We're just cheating now. Forever. That's the game.
Thanks a lot.
I won't be needing that.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
And I can't give him any stuff, so whatever.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area. Better blessing.
Yeah, Kiss of Styx would be really nice, although ironically my one successful attempt, almost successful attempt, I didn't die until I got to Hades.
That one fully rearmed. Die.
No, the problem is, the cheat I have is I do tons and tons of damage for my first hit, and under certain other circumstances, none of which apply to these guys. So we are kind of just slow-moding them because I have no choice on the matter. Just proving that these guys are the worst enemies in the game. You knew I'd forget. Actually, what's funny, earlier I remembered during the duel room, which is the room where, you know, you can't. One time I remembered.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate. In the name of Hades.
If you're paying attention, I've also been taking a lot of multipliers to either crit or to just straight damage. All the percentage stuff. Try and boost it as high as I possibly can.
Should come in useful.
I can't give him another one.
This has to be some kind of bad dream.
Ah, it's finally time, Asterius. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
Are those 2 miniguns on your chariot?
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you! You hit me! My chariot! You filth!
You're next.
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster! Damn you!
Because he has miniguns, Hazardous. Obvious.
That ought to shut him up. I'll just help myself.
We could probably have the health without the damage, but then we'd not have the damage for the rest of it, which would slow the whole process down, which would mean we'd be done with the game. So, in short, no.
That one. I'm out of here. Clear.
Yeah, we're kind of locked in at this point. We're either done with the game or we're cheating. That's where we're at. I assume people want me to keep going.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
But let's save the best part of the game for when we get back. So I will see you all after the lunch break.